Sorry guys, I am actually here. My TV's being fucky. Which is a pain because that's how I see chat, and you know, not being able to see chat would be problematic. So I know the intro is like done, but yes. Still trying to deal with that on top of fucking everything else. You ever just have one of those days? I'm having one of those days. Nothing seems to be going right. And it's pissing me off. I'm gonna come back to the computer just so I don't want anybody to think I'm ignoring them. I haven't done the head dance. I haven't done the head dance yet. Hi Gray, thank you for the click to tweet. Yes, yes. One of the noises. Hey, my noises are working. It's Dale with the pizzas. I still love you. Aw, thank you, Dale. Appreciates your face. Thank you everybody for the hosts. I do seem to have the chat thingy working, so that's nice. I didn't have a thank yous for hosts the other day, but I have a thank yous for host now. Huzzah! Right, I'm gonna come back out to the lounge room. I am aware I'm still on the starting screen. Like I said, I can't actually see anything on the TV, so that's fun. So I haven't actually swapped it over yet, so just give me a second. Hearts everybody's faces, hope you're all doing well. How are you all? Welcome to Friday here in the future. I think I might go ahead and reset the... Oh, hi Blackcat. I'm standing next to his tower, how dare I? I'll tell you what, summer's arrived. Summer has arrived. Not technically, but my cats are just bear with me a second, the TV is coming back on. The cats have taken up their summer positions. Oi! Not your plate. Menace. And hay fever, but you know, whatever. Yes, it's warm here today. 30 degrees. It's been really freaking cold. TV! Yes! It wasn't the MacBook. The MacBook was on, it was the TV. Okay, good. I can see chat now. Hello! Come back to the chair. Sit down in the owl. Sit down too hard in the chair. Gentler. Hello! Hand dancey times! Yay! Woohoo! Hello! How we all doing? Huzzah! Hello, chat. I can see you now. Not just you, lots of streamers having Twitch chat. Oh no, not that too. Also, hi Sparkles! Hey Umbra! Thank you everybody for the hosts. I appreciate them. Yeah, in my case it was my TV. My TV is cheap and crap and horrible and, yeah, likes to flake out on me, so that's fun. Also, I think I'm going to sneeze again, hang on. No, not quite. I have a tickle, I might need to sneeze again in a minute, we'll see. Anyways, hi! Sip of the beverage. I don't mute for that anymore, I should mute for that. I'm hoping you guys don't hear that. Nobody's ever said anything, so either you're all being really polite or it's not coming through. But yes, hello! Welcome to Friday here in the future. Need to clear that off of there. There we go. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, which I know is par for the course, but yeah, I don't know. I have the stencils. I went and cleaned. I have all the ones I did the other day. That's all those ones that came out so super pretty, and I'm in love with them, and oh my god. So I'm sort of a little bit tempted to do more of that. And I cleaned all the stencils, are nice and clean now. I literally just put oh, they do have a bit of an edge on them, that's right. I literally just filled the sink with water, chucked them in and left them there for a bit. If they all have that. Oh, they do. That's a bugger. I don't know if they had that before or not. That's right. But yes, I did that. To put them on my friggin' I don't really have like a washing line as such. I have curtain rods above my bathroom door, or next to my bathroom door, that I hang stuff on, so I just put them up there. And that worked. So they're all nice and clean and dry and lovely. So I could do more stuff with stencils. I did enjoy that the other day. And I could also not use ink blending. I could do other... I have stencil butter, which I was quite looking forward to using. The only problem with it is that I probably need to use my spray adhesive with it, and I'm not really set up for that. I would need a box to like spray the spray in so it doesn't get everywhere, because, you know, breathing in glue is bad, kids, don't do it. She says when everyone is... I feel most of the time when I end up talking to chats, I usually end up being one of the youngest, so probably shouldn't use that joke, but anyway. I had thought of maybe doing resin, partly because the weather's kind of good for it. Like I said, it's quite warm here today. Not too hot, not too... well, I'd prefer it to be cooler, but yeah, for resin, not too hot, not too cold. Because when it's cold, it tends to get quite thick, and when it's hot, it tends to cure quickly, so nice in-between temperatures. Could do resin, maybe. Could make more donuts. Don't mind me some donuts. And then, as I was, like, tidying up my table, trying to pretend like I'm someone who's organized, I spotted the... where did I put them? Oh yeah, they're here. These are the ones that I did, gosh, last week? I think it was, doing the strip ones. And I really wouldn't mind just at the very... oh, that one went a bit sideways. At the very least, like, doing these ones so that they're kind of done. I am thinking about, because I do have the Ko-fi, but I'm also thinking about doing eBay as well. But eBay I'm only going to do sets. And so I'm kind of hoping that I can, you know, get some sets done and get them listed. So yeah, it'd be kind of nice to get... why is that not sitting straight? It would be kind of nice to get this set done, because I quite like this set. There's been a lot of my cards where I've like looked at them afterwards and been like, yeah. It was a learning experience, but I don't really like them. But these ones. Cute as! I'm kind of tempted to finish these off. Maybe I can finish these finish these off and then do resin. Or polymer clay. I also have polymer clay. Because I was talking about the stencils the other day, and it's like, could you use the stencils with polymer clay? And it's like, yes, yes you could. And if I was going to do 2 crafts in one day, I would definitely want to finish these off first, because I wouldn't want to do the clay afterwards, because my hands would be a mess. Glad to have you all in my life. Consider your friends regardless of where you may reside on this blue ball. Hey, it's totes glad that I know you, Pally. And not just for your, like, totes wow. Totes uplifting. There we go. I know how to do words. totes uplifting tweets and DMs and stuff, but because you're a totally an awesome source person and I gets to call you friend. Which makes me the lucky one. Because you're like totes awesome and stuff. And you know, you come with Bob, so. I hope I don't take that joke too far. I'd mean it lovingly. The whole Bob thing. Yes, I think I'm gonna do that. Duh. I know, right? It's warm and fuzzies. That's not. Somebody clip it, because you're never gonna see it again. Yes. I don't take compliments well, and I certainly don't give compliments as well as I'd like to. Bob looks in, sits down, and cheers for the chat. Yay, Bob! Mine is ruined, barely said blue blood. I barely think of the wrong definition. I did too, but I wasn't going to say anything. Blue marble, maybe? Blue marble? You know, I had... to people who are like, well, it's not just blue, there's green and white as well. Like, fucking, you are way overthinking it. I've seen that. When people call it the blue marble. It's like, oh, come on. For all of the shit that you could be, like, zeroing in on, that's the line? Really? Fuck off. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this out of here. I'm going to do 2 more of the blue and purple, and then the ones with the gold embossing I might do something else. I shouldn't have used that tiny bag in there, that was silly. Ah, there we go. My Rita jar. Love my Rita jar. Hope she's doing okay. I haven't heard from her in a couple of days. Now I'm thinking that, thanks David Umbra. That'd help. Ah, dang it. We all live in the gutter, but for some of us the gutter is the penthouse suite. Have to update again, 2.3 gigs. I feel like they do an update here. Oh, fucking hell, 2.3 gigs. Is it actually 2.3 gigs though? I've been noticing the past maybe week and a half or so when I've been opening Steam, and maybe it's because I very rarely open Steam, like I don't have it open automatically, I only open it when I need to use it for stuff, is that it'll say some game will have some update, and it'll say that, like, on the little thing underneath the, like on the download page, it's got the little thing that's got, like, you know, however many megs out of gigabytes or whatever, and it'll say that it's doing like 5 gigs, but then it'll only do, you know, it's a couple of 100 megabytes, whatever. It's like, but you said it was going to be, but it was going to be out of what? And then it ends up not being that, and I'm not quite, I don't know what's happening there. Maybe that's just what I've noticed, because fucking knows I'm good at not noticing shit. Where are all the blue ones? Some of these are most definitely purple, and some of these are most definitely blue, and then some of them are just in betweeny. Purples. Kind of blues. I don't know. All over the place. All over the place. And this is just the strips I already have cut up. I have so much scrapbooking paper, oh my god. If I was to sit down and make these cards, if I was to sit down and make this style of card, like, exclusively, I don't even want to think about how many cards I can make with the amount of scrapbooking paper I have. 2.33 gigs to be exact, I still have to patch the game before I can play another game on set. Good god. Silver lining in not having a job, I get to hang out and watch streams with a job search, but I have a hope this hotel hires me. It's crossing all of the toe beans! Wait a second. Toe beans crossed. I know I'm doing some kind of like weird alien claw fucking Spock cross toe beans, but it still counts. It's fine. It's fine. That is totally the wrong colour for this. Way too green. Blue and purple and blue and purple and blue. Wish I had a royal blue. The place I get my cardstock from does not do a royal blue. In fact, I think actually this one here is the colour they call royal, which is very clearly a navy. Well, might not be clear to you guys because I know the blue balance is fucked, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's start with... light blue? Should I do a light blue one? We could use that, we could use that, we could use that, we could use silver. Yeah. That goes quite nicely with that. This summer we had a bumper crop of zucchini, so we made 20 leaf zucchini red cement and defrosted one. Oh, yummo! Heckin' yummo! I so want one day to be able to have a garden. Although I did kind of suspect that most of my garden would probably be fruit trees, actually. It's not that I don't like vegetables, but I don't know, if I feel like I was, you know, gonna pick one or the other. Quite like my apples. Good snack. How much of a garden do wow. How much of a garden do you have, Pelly? What sort of stuff do you grow? Well, they're giving you got... I'm just assuming an answer coming back with, oh, just zucchini. There's nothing else, we just grow zucchini. So let's go from this end. What raises his hand? Ask Akita, is there its favourite craft you love to do or loved when you were finished? Ooh. I do seem to be rather fixated at the moment on card making. Which worries me a bit because I worry that it's boring. And then I try to remind myself that I craft for me. I always maintained that this channel would be my happy place, my relaxing place, and I can do what I want. But still, you know, streamer brain, you worry about it. I miss quilting. I really miss quilting. Just because when you said loved when you were finished. Because, like, sometimes you can be halfway through a quilt and just be like, oh my god, what have I signed myself up for here? You know, especially if it's something particularly, like, intricate that has a lot of pieces and stuff. It's like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? I brought this on myself. But then you get to the end of the quilt, you know, you've basted it all together, you do all the quilting, and in particular, after I learned how to do hand binding, because hand binding is another thing that it's like the last thing you do. It's on a quilt generally. Sometimes you can do other little bits, but like in terms of like the actual making, you do the patchwork top. I use the word quilting for that. I shouldn't. It's a bad habit. But yeah, you do the patchwork for the top. You baste your layers together, so you're quilting, you're batting or you're wadding, whatever you're putting in the middle, and then the backing. Stitch all that together. That's the actual quilting bit of quilting. And then you put the binding on the edge. So it's kind of like, in terms of the construction of a quilt, that's the last bit. And Ever since I learned to hand bind, I find that quite satisfying and enjoyable to do. And then you get the hand binding done, and it's like, oh my god, the quilt's done. Look at this thing that I've made and finished, and it looks so good, and the binding's done, and oh hell yes. You know. So I think quilting, even though I don't do it anymore because I just do not have the space. I do not have a table that I can lay a quilt out on, and I don't have enough space on the floor. If I was really desperate to make a quilt, I could take my stuff to my parents' house and do it on their floor. But they're 40 minutes away and that's a giant pain in the ass, so... Actually no, let's go for the darker glitters. Zucchini, tomatoes and peppers. Ooh! Used to go corn. Ah, cool. Card making's not boring. Well, I'm glad you think that, Terrell. There's a corner of my streaming brain that's like, this channel's meant to be variety. Mix it up. Which is why I have to consciously tell myself, no, you are doing this for fun. Do what makes you happy. If people don't want to show up, then that's fine, that's on them. Card making is tights, interesting. Okay, there's certainly moments when it's not, but that goes for all crafts, so. Making a quilt for Isaac, would that make the last square cutter to do this with? And then I looked them up and they're like $20 and I was like, nah. I'm sure I could find other uses for it, but it's like, I don't want to buy something with that like I would theoretically only have the one use for. Where are my long scissors? Aha, there they are. My long scissors. I'm so glad I got these scissors. I was really umming and ahhing, but like every YouTuber that does card making seems to recommend these scissors. And I was just like, they're a bit pricey. I tell you what, they've been worth every fucking cent. Actually, still use that bit. Anime note. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Didn't know. That's cool though. Chases Sibby under the table, skating very, very bad. Nay! If my boys can't be up here, then yours can't either. There is a fly in here. First day over 30 degrees and there's a fucking fly in here. That'd be right. I should have trimmed that and then done the notch because now it's not in the center. It's okay. We refix. I could leave it, but I couldn't cope. There we go. Okay, I can live with it now. Anyways, hi Ivana! How's you doing, Tanaferry? How's is ya? Where is my... I can use the gloss finish today, we're not going to see it. I really need to make a holder so that these can live nozzle down. Because like I store them, regular ways, and then every time I use them I have to shake them. So that the glue is in the outy glue place. The outy glue place, oh my god. Remember that thing that I just said about it not squishing out everywhere? I lied. It's fine. All over my hands already. Fantastic. There was a very slight blockage at the start of the bottle, and so I squeezed a bit too hard. Yes, I squeezed too hard and far too much of the white stuff came out. Oh dear. Nothing worse. Excuse me while I adjust my halo. It's a little hairy, but not bad. I'm glad you're not bad. Hello, bouquet kitties! How you doing? I've freaked everybody out now. I'd say sorry, but I'm not. Oh. Yep, should have muted. I was trying to take a small dainty sip, and then I slurped. That's right. Right after squeezing too hard and getting too much of the white stuff, I slurped. Ah, it's just getting better and better, isn't it? If someone could give me a bigger shovel for the hole that I'm digging, that would be great. Oh my god. Ah, giggles papa today. I think you like that. I don't think that's just limited to tonight. Don't worry, I must put fuzz butt on a die. Oh no, they're not going to be happy about that. They is not going to be happy about that. I mean, it's necessary. They needs it, but they're not going to be happy about it. Okay, there's my other purple one. How do I not have any purple glitter? Surely, surely. It's me. Surely. I have some kind of purple glitter. Of all of the colours. Glitter cardstock, mirror cardstock. What is that? Yupo? What are you doing in there? That is not where you live. Go in the box with the specialty box. Wasn't I looking for this the other day as well? I have a lot of purple paper that's not glitter. Ooh. Oh no, that's mirror cardstock. That's still quite pretty though. It's very thin. But it is from Kmart, so it was cheap. Glitters. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. That was in the wrong box. Apple! Yay! Although it is very pinky purple, but maybe... Purple! Purple, kind of. It definitely doesn't go... It's very pink. It's very pink. Silver, gold, different gold. That's the plain stuff. That's foam. What's those ones? Oh, that's the pearlized. Oh, actually. Oh no, I got that out already, didn't I? Wasn't there a purple in that? I thought there was, but maybe there wasn't. There's a navy. There's a little bit of that mirror-y looking one, but it's very... Oh, there we go. Purple! Two different shades of purple. Yay. Glitter in there, glitter in there. There we go. I'm gonna get up to on the chat, please. How about Spain? Remy Betty, but she's got a oh, yes. Black Cat was the same, not a fan. So Kid has 7 years in on the 28th to get... Yay! I mean, yay for everybody but him. He's not going to be happy about it. Noticeably fat, she doesn't like getting on things because she really doesn't like getting down. Aww. There's a flop on the floor from tables and chairs. And because that can be a risk to arthritis as well. It makes them a bit more prone to getting it in the foot. Piss off! Makes them a bit more prone to getting it in the first place, and then it makes it more painful for them if they do have it, so... That fly is hanging around the door. I'm going to see if I can maybe encourage it to go outside. It worked! It went outside! Back to the vet office today, they put CBA age is about 11 months. Ah, fair enough. He's going to be any fun to deal with from 8 PM on the 27th for the time he goes to the vet, can't have anything to eat. Oh, yeah. Going to be quite unimpressed. Ruben is carry out all that night to keep him from being too naughty. Yeah, he's going to make a lot of noise. He's going to be objectionable to... How dare you not feed me, human? They've been graceful, it's been flop off the furniture and down. I know it's not ideal, but I'm just picturing that, and it's kind of in my head. It's kind of cute. But yes, we have to keep our floofs happy and healthy, even if it means doing shit they're not going to like. How did I do this last time? I think it's cut. I did 3/4. No, I did it inch, and then cut off a 1/4. So I had chunky bits and non-chunky bits, something like that. It doesn't really matter. I could cut these whatever size I like. Therefore, I'm going to cut a 1/4 inch, a 1/2, and a 3/4 inch. I'm doing this technique so that I can use up my scraps, not make more of them. But to be fair, these will complement the other ones, so that's fine. There we go. One of each. Those 2 pieces can go in the... I shouldn't call it the scrap bag. They're not really scraps, but like it's the little leftover pieces of all the... Whoa! That's on the floor now. Oops. Sorry, Tancat, didn't mean to wake you up. He hasn't used that chair in fucking probably 6 months. And ever since Wednesday when I streamed, when I did my crate stream on Wednesday and I had stuff on there and he's like, ooh, stuff. And he's gone and checked out the stuff and I moved the stuff and now he's like, oh, this chair's comfy, I'm going to sleep here. And he basically hasn't moved since then. Which is fucking weird because that chair always used to be his winter spot. But now he's like mixing it up, I don't know. But yes, he's sitting there now and he was sleeping and then the clunk of the thing has woken him up and now he's back to sleeps. All I can see is his left ear and his paw. And like the rest of his body, but... Purple. Purple. They're quite dusty purples, those two, which is pretty typical for pearlized cardstock, but... What did I do on the other one? Where's the other purple? There's the other purple. Let's start with... Start with spots this time. Last time we ended with spots, this time we'll start with spots. Oh, that's why I had that other pair of scissors out. There we go. I don't exactly know what it's a sign of that I have 3 different pairs of scissors to do this one card. But to be fair, they're 3 different sizes of scissors. He'll get over it eventually and I plan on spoiling him once he's back home and feeling better. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, there might be a little bit of time where they're like, don't give him too much food and stuff, but yeah, after that it's like, all the treats! So many scratches! My two sulked. My two absolutely sulked. So, somewhat, thankfully, Black Cat was already like living at the vet at that point, so I didn't have to like directly deal with him sulking, but... Anna's asleep on a folded up blanket with a towel on top on the floor because she likes towels, been here all day. Is it like a... do you think it's like a texture thing? Or is it like a freshly cleaned towel and it smells nice? Is it a not freshly cleaned towel and smells like humans? That's also an option, I guess. Definitely seems to be a texture thing for my two. They definitely prefer polar fleece. Like right now, Tankat's on his chair on a cushion that I made for him out of polar fleece. Although there's also a plastic bag there that he likes as well. Fully sealed up and with the handles cut off and all that other fun stuff. It's not a danger to him, don't panic. Ah! Oh god! Somebody's coming for my anvil! Panic! It's Crafts! Hello Crafts, how you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? Everybody should totes go follow Crafts, they are awesome sauce. Is that like different enough? Yeah. Might make that one quite long as well because it's quite skinny. There we go. Nice. She was supposed to have a kitten in his face that had lie in the kettle with mum for towels. Ah, so it's like a comfort thing. Door. Big Daryl! Yes, go follow Crafts, they awesome sauce. Let's go with... I haven't actually used this one. Or did I? No, I didn't. I haven't used this one. My brain's like, oh no, it's got a white background, that's not going to work. Why is it not going to work? Who says that it's not going to work? It can work if I say it works. Get off. There we go. Boots! Habits! That's right, yada yada, I'm with her. Once again dragged kicking and screaming, yes. Two cannon with a hatch to the top tier, kittens in the bottom, and mum can jump between the two tiers and out the top. Oh! That's clever. Gives mum a cat a minute to herself if she wants it. Actually, you know what? I might lay that down and just have a look. How do I feel about that? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. There we go. Chuck that there like that. And maybe just a little skinny one like that. That really clashes quite badly with that one though. And the pinkier of the two pearlized ones doesn't work at all. Maybe now's the time to chuck in glitter. Actually, next to the white that looks pretty good. Let's go with that. Except for the mum's like to open the bottom of it. Oops. Yay! It's the horse hands on Twitch! Respectfully, Guggles. Alright. I mean, it is 30 degrees here today, so you're not entirely wrong, Simon. Also, hi! I was in my channel chatting away with stream raiders and didn't know that I'd already raided, haha. I was yucky to no one. Whoops! To crafts, we have all done it. How was the rest of your stream? Tell me all about it. And that happened, they tied the bottom door shut so the kittens couldn't escape before they were ready for their... Yes. It's like, no mum, that's not how you're escaping. I quite like that idea though. Because then the mum can escape and it's not like... And the kittens will be safe still. That's good. Don't think I have a little scrappy bit of that one. No. It was great. I actually got something done. Not much, but at least it was something low. Chat! Why didn't you stop her from making progress? But no, yay for progress! Longer, shorter, longer, shorter, longer, shorter. Shorter. Jumps glitter for you. Yay! Not the glitters! Not the glitters! How could you, Ivana? How could you? I trusted you. Still doesn't go with that. That would go next to that okay though. They were closing the rooms and no escaping. It was live streamed at the time. Not sure they still have that up or not. Oh, they were live streaming the kittens. Aww. I want to see live stream kittens. Damn it, Tancat, you're not pulling your weight. Make a totally be live streaming you're sleeping. Actually, no. Would that be allowed? I think that's allowed, but I have doubts. Because I encourage you to do that. Cough. So I hope you choke on that glitter, Daryl. Just saying. Nuh-uh, I was already on it as he thought it. I mean, what? 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 There's now is there really? I thought it used to be that you couldn't do sleeping streams. How did that end up being a turnabout? That's the one. If you want to see the other highlights, I'm posted on YouTube. Squee! Hey to raid and run today, but let's go. Have an awesome stream. No worries, Crafts! Have a good rest of your time zone. So thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate your face. Glad your stream went well. Hope the rest of the day goes awesome sauce. And then. Do I have a really skinny bit of that thick glitter? I don't think I do. Oops. Well, that's on the floor now. Gravity check. It's such a skinny bit though, that's so annoying. Wish I had thought that out a little bit better, but it's fine. Tiniest little strip ever. It's gonna be the tiniest, skinniest little banner ever. You can't do anything on your stream if you have to end to sleep. Oh. Right. I read that as sheep and was like, how is Puppet gonna make that work? Yeah, you could totally live stream the sheep. How dare. Sorry, I had to pop out for a minute. Go name a YouTube channel that has the... Ooh, Squee! Hang on. Can somebody give Book and Kitties a permit? I think they're probably alright because of the whole bot thing, but I want to be sure. Don't want unnecessary boopage. Yeah, I don't know how I have that set up exactly. I think you'll be okay, Booking Kitties. I changed bots and I'm still learning the new one. So hopefully it doesn't bap you. I mean, we did try and give you a permit, so... That is just a touch off still. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, there we go. Cool. It worked and no bappage. Fantastic. Brook IV2. For the channels because eventually YouTube says your channel is full. What? The channel is full? Full of what? Reddit is the Hitchhiker Kittens, because FDJ is 40 seconds faster than Oh, it's Hitchhiker's Litter. That's adorable. As it should be. Itty bittiest little banner. She says make another channel footbox. Wow. And here I was thinking YouTube was infinite. I wonder what the stats thingy is of that now. Because it used to be that people would say that it was something like 24 hours of content would get uploaded every like minute or whatever. I wonder what that ratio is now. 24 hours of content every second. I wonder I can't keep up. Hey, that song. Whoa, bugger. That's the one thing I hate about these bottles. The nozzles clog up really bad. And really quick. You got Mum Alice and her mini me get. Aww. I was it probably years ago. My cat's like 6-7 years ago. I still can't believe I've had that my two will be turning 12. It's just like, where did that time go? I still remember Tancat when he was a tiny little bitty kitty that I had to feed with a syringe because he ate fuck all. Some days I wish he would go back to eating fuck all. Not really. I didn't fancy having to get up every 3 hours to do that, but he was so tiny. I'm just going to nudge that one over a little bit, and there we go. Still a thing, but on YouTube now. Under that link? Gonna stay there? I think that's gonna stay there. Oh my god, I've completed a set. What? Hello, OMG! How you doing, mate? Ooh, we're gonna get more linkies. Shiny, 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 shiny. I've finished a set! I've finished a set! There is a set. Dark blue, light blue, purple, purple. Cards. And... Ow! Sorry if that noise came through the headset. Didn't actually mean to headbutt the stand there. And then envelopes. I'm still deciding what I'm going to do about closing the envelopes. Because I currently don't have any like seal or anything on there. I did debate about maybe printing some stickers and including some stickers so people can like... Actually, you know what I am going to do? Just to make it a little bit fancy. Yeah. Just round that point off. Fancy envelopes. Oh, hang on. Noises. Hang on. Sleepy and tired? Say what? Oh, there we go. The critter room. Oh, that stream is awesome. Has nothing to do with D&D. It's all about the floofs. I just came home from a 26-hour work day. What? 26 hours? What? Ooh, stickies. That's not a work day that's longer than it is. Like, that's bullshit. ONG! With the gift summons to Ivana B! Thank you so much, ONG. You're awesome sauce. Let's tuck that in there like that, so I know that I have envelopes for the thingy. And at some point I shall take a picture and put it up on... This one's going up on eBay. I think I still need to get that account sorted out, but it will happen. Ivana is awesome sauces. Ivana B is totes awesome sauces. I agree. I kind of want to do different colors, but at the same time, like, I have all of these strips. And I want to use them up, that's the point. I need some way of storing all of this. Because I have my jar, but I also have all of these like little pieces, and it's like not the most convenient in the jar. Plus the glitter ones I should probably keep separate. I need some kind of, I could 3D print something. Are these pieces the full 12 inches? Did I leave them that long? Looks like I did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yep, 12 inch pieces. That means it wouldn't fit on my 3D printer bed. I have thingies again! Yay! Yay for thingies! Tankies ONG! Here is awesome sauce. I wonder if I could do some kind of... have I got a scrap bit of... Yeah, that'll do. Basically, I would just do some kind of thing with, like... I'd probably have a tray thing in the front, like a groove. Like that, and then probably just... things in the back to stand the shorter bits up in. Wow, that's some really fancy squares right there. So these ones, so that would sit, so it'd sit up like, oh gosh, this is, I should not be doing this on stream, because I'm not very good at it. But like basically like this part would be the like tray bit, this bit, and then this bit would sit up higher, like that. And then have the spaces back there. So I could sit those down like that way, sit them down like that, and then the ones at the back could sit up like that. That could work. That's another thing that I should do on stream eventually. Design some 3D printed shit. Me and my bag is actually considering suing our boss. That's the first time he sends us on a 12-hour plus straight. Yeah, that's not... Surely there's some kind of... Is there not some kind of like... like ombudsman or a you know, industry like... report place where you can be like, oh hey, our boss is making us do this, and they can be like, oh yeah, that's illegal, don't do that anymore. Is there not some kind of safety thing like that? Because they'd be the ones you'd want to talk to, I would think. Yeah, it is. You gotta. I mean, that's not. It's not just about like the working and stuff, but like it's not safe either. It's really not safe to be driving that long. I don't know what you're getting in the way of like brakes and stuff, but yeah, not good enough. Actually, you know what I am gonna do? I've just had a thought. Because I do have in this pile here, well not this pile, but oops. Back in the jar for now. So this pile of the plain coloured bits, I have quite a lot of white ones. And I have quite a lot of really nice ink. That will work well on that. Let's just go ahead and take like a pile of those. They can go back over there. The ink box is still out because I was using it the other day, so that's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Tank. Should have warned you first, my bad. Especially when the majority of work is driving. Hours. Majority of work hours is driving, yeah. We can take like pee breaks within like 5 minutes each, 2 hours, and 1 30-minute hour each full day. I mean, obviously I don't know what the laws are like over there, but that sounds very illegal. You cannot be driving that long. He is breaking the... Yeah. Find out whoever the like industry, you know, I don't know, Norwegian Truck Drivers Association or whatever it is, like find the... Actually, no. You'd want the, if there's a, like government department that oversees that, or some kind of, yeah, industry regulator. They'd be the one to, that you'd want to talk to, I would have thought. And be like, oh hey, our boss is making us do 12-hour days and not giving us breaks. Because they will be quite interested to hear about that, I'm sure. Oh, what inks am I going to use? I don't even have to use ink, I've got bloody paint and stuff. Waxes. All kinds of things. Maybe I should break out the paint. If you're a labor in the USA, I think, well, they would at least know who to poke. Yes. He is my friend is the only employee he have with contract, and me have worked a month's hours work in 1.5 weeks. Hang on. My friend's the only one with a contract. So wait, do you not have a contract? Oh, fuck. Which is kind of bad from both sides, because, like, on the one hand, you're not covered for shit. But on his side, like, he should have a contract with you. You're working for him. Yeah, I think you need to find some kind of... I don't know whether you need to, like, fully lawyer up or whatever, but yeah, something... That's not right. That is not right. I am not a lawyer, this is not legal advice. But, like, find the appropriate person and talk to them, because that's fucked on so many levels. And I don't want to, like, assume shit, but, like, honestly, from everything that you said, I bet you he's underpaying you too. I'd be willing to bet that. I'm gonna try a few of these with oxides, because I was using the dye inks the other day. Give some of these colours a go. 20 bucks an hour. I have no context as to whether or not that's good or not. Because I don't know about, like, currency and like the exchange rate and stuff like that. That does sound like not very much for a truck driver. But again, I don't know. Don't know what all you've got going on over there. I have an ink that I have not labelled yet. Actually, I probably have 3 inks that I haven't labelled yet. Oh, actually, I might have done Kitsch Flamingo already. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I've got 2 that don't have labels. Because they're my 2 new colours. My 2 new colours. Prize Ribbon and Salvage Patina. Blue, blue, blue. Why is that one on the blue pile? Oh, not blue. Multiple different shades of blue. 5 there. 5 there, so that'll be those 5. Those 2 are so similar. Don't know why I bothered to get both. I think I thought they were more different than they are. That one, that one, that one. I'm running out of dubbers! Running out of dubbers. Also, this one, I think I dedicated 1 dubber to Versamark, and I think it's that one. I think what I might do there is just put something, what have I got? I need a little bit of, tape will do. Another full size semi I'm driving a box car. Post link. Yeah, I think so. Should be fine, I think. Like I said, I've got a new bot and it's a bit different to what I'm used to, but it should be fine. Okay, is that the right term? Just working on the conversion. Norwegian. What is your guys' currency called again? I want to say krona for some reason, but krona, not corona. But I don't know. Ah, okay. Yep. I getcha. Crone? I wasn't far off. I wasn't particularly close either. $32 AU. Okay. I still don't have the context of whether or not that's a lot in, like, Norway. But I guess in Australian terms that's not bad. I don't know, I'm just, like, everything else about what you've said is sus, and so, like, it wouldn't surprise me if you were meant to be getting paid more. Because it sounds like most of what the rest of the boss is doing is dodgy, so... I'm gonna need 2 dubbers. Actually, I'm gonna grab my label maker because it is upsetting my brain place that these 2 are not labelled. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring this over here. I wasn't going to, but I am now. Because I have all these beautiful tapes. These are all the different label tapes that I have. It turns out you can buy them really cheapy on eBay. And so I bought quite a lot of them. Like that's the box. I have a few. Whoops! I have a few. I wonder if I could do something like that. No matter how many hours I work, as long as I drive, I earn. I do hope you're getting paid hourly. Yeah, I have necky nails today. I entirely forgot to do my nails before Wednesday. And then since then I just haven't had the spoons, so... I don't know, maybe we could do some kind of... colours or something. Although I think I would probably end up leaning towards the, all of the shiny ones. Gold on premium white. Ooh, fancy. Anyway, I need to do the 2 labels that I intended to do when I went and picked this up. $9 mil. Okay, good. Clear text. So, is it A? Salvaged. Yeah, there we go. Salvaged patina. I like this label maker so much better than the previous one I had, because this one has a QWERTY keyboard. The previous one I had, the buttons were in alphabetical order. And that is very jarring. You would think that something being in alphabetical order would mean that you'd know where the letters are. But when you're so used to typing in what is basically QWERTY format, knowing that the letters are in the correct order is very just... it messed my brain place up every time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Shkaboop. Love my label maker. I should use it more. Oops, no, not that one. I tried an ABC to no. 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 I did in high school for a while type with what's that other one called? The one that starts with D. Dvorak? I think it's called Dvorak. Something like that. That one. Because it's meant to be more optimized than QWERTY. It puts all of the letters that you actually use most commonly on the middle row. And then puts all of the other ones in the other places. A friend and I kind of like challenged each other to do it. And actually ended up finding we found it quite good, so... found a good enemy and like to binge at sleepy times, what do? Do the sleepies! It's not going anywhere, it'll be there tomorrow. Also, hi K-Big! Yes, sleepies. Do them. I should probably at some point as well go through and label my dubbers. I have. This is literally my first time using this colour. It's so pretty. But binge. But tomorrow when you wake up, unless you have work, in which case do work, and then. Also, I don't actually have to use finger dubbers for this, but I just find it a bit neater than trying to do direct to paper. It is quite a nice colour. Hopefully it smooths out a bit, because that's the disadvantage to the finger dubbers, is that they tend to be a bit streaky, but it's fine. Let's go and do 2 of each, because we can. I'm not going to do that little indie bit, that's fine. What a pretty colour. Also, I should, if I'm going to do this, oops, go and take that off. Because I just know it's going to end up dangling into... Actually, I'll take both of them off. Because I just know it'll end up dangling into the ink and that'll annoy me. Are you wearing gloves on your human hands? Oh god, no. That would be sensible. We're not about that here. Oh, hang on. What does that say? Work tomorrow is why I say go to sleepies. Exactly! You have workies, you must do sleepies. Because, yeah, if you binge it and don't get any sleepies, then work is going to royally suck. If you, yes. Yes. Slowly and intimately, Daryl. Dvorak is a keyboard layout for English patented in 1986 by August Dvorak and his brother William Dealey. Faster and more ergonomic alternative to the QWERTY layout, de facto standard keyboard layout. Dvorak France claimed that it requires less finger motion and as a result reduces errors, increases typing speed, reduces repetitive strain injuries, or is simply more comfortable than QWERTY. That's it. I'm amazed that I got the word right. I could be pronouncing it wrong, but yes, Dvorak. I think. I could, if I had that keyboard in front of me now, well not that keyboard, but like that keyboard layout, I doubt I would be able to type on it. And I know that I'm very much a hunt and peck typer, but I don't care. The fact that I can, like, not touch type and basically do hunt and peck, but without looking at the keyboard, like, that's fine. I probably do make more mistakes than someone who's like properly taught touch typing, but I don't care. I do not have a job that requires me to have a, you know, significant rate of speed or accuracy, so don't care. I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute. I should have taken more breaks today. My hip still does ache quite a bit. That colour is fucking gorgeous! It always annoyed me that they didn't have a proper royal blue. They've got like a dusty royal blue, but not an actual royal blue. That's really pretty. Yeah, it's really pretty. Also, I should not be putting those down over there, over the ones I did the other day. Put those over there, there we go. There's three things now, giggity. Alright, I'm only on episode 30 and 33. I think I can get it only before it. No! Damn it, no. I once started a Lizzie Bennet Diaries binge at like 10 PM. I didn't sleep that night. Oh, is that a picture of it? That's the one. Yep. All the vowels, and then... I don't think it's the 5 most used consonants, but it's most of them, because I think R is meant to be on there, but yes. I could not type on that layout anymore. Like I said, there was me and this friend at school, and we were so... it's pretentious. So we gave ourselves titles. We used the same like name thing, but we gave ourselves titles, and yes, thought we were so fancy. But yeah, I forget how that came about, but we were like, oh my god, we should totally learn that, and we did. I haven't seen him in a very long time. That was he asked me out once, and I said no, because I knew he was gay. I think most of us did. I don't think he'd quite come to that conclusion yet. And then like a year later, he's like, he took me out to lunch and told me, and I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, yeah. Of course you are. He hit me. Playfully, not, you know, smack me on the arm. Last time I saw him, he had a partner, and he was very happy, so that's awesome. The show the one was like, that's 8 finger holes and up down there, right, is how you hit the buttons. Wait, what? 8 finger holes in the... what? What? I'm so confused. Oops. I think this colour here is the reason why they came out with that salvage patina colour, because that's the lighter version of this colour, which is called peacock feathers. So pretty. Oop. Gravity check. You might be picking up a little bit of the dark blue on that one. Yeah, let's talk about this. What is it? Uh-oh. Whoop, there we go. What the hell is that? Never seen anything like that before in my life. And so what? Each one's got. It's like a D-pad. It's like you've got 8 D-pads. What I'm curious about is like what purpose that serves. Like, I don't doubt that there would be people out there that like find that the most comfortable or whatever, or the easiest way of doing it, or you know, whatever. But like what, like at some point somebody originally was like, I think we could do a thing where we have D-pads. Whether there was some kind of like commercial application, or whether that was just their personal preference, or like how'd we get there, kind of thing. You know what I might actually do here? I have some scrap paper. I'm gonna go ahead and use some scrap paper rather than that plasticky shit. For the hand move, I guess so. Really not theoretically like 0 if you move it's fully type. Yeah, like most of your hand wouldn't actually move, you'd just be... yeah. Like a spider. Oops. But a keyboard is set up as a thing from manual typewriters, where if you type too quickly the keys would jam, so if you set up keep calling use key combos away from each other. Ooh! Good point. And I feel like somewhere in the back of my brain I kind of vaguely knew that. Like I've read that somewhere maybe. That the QWERTY keyboard is like... it's like a blend of like... optimal for the person typing, but also optimal for the typewriter. My parents had a typewriter when I was little. I doubt they still have it, but... like, something that aren't near each other kind of thing. Yeah. Things around that... what? What the fuck? Keyboard sphere. They're not... that... surely that can't be comfortable. Surely the, like, hand position you would have to take on for that would be so bad. It doesn't get really close because then you have to learn two different keyboard sets. Yeah. If you just get one of those ergonomic curve keyboards, because I used to be attempting and never knew what kind of use it. Yes. My parents have one of those and it shits me to tears. Although part of that is because the keyboard feels like you're typing on a sponge. I've told them when that one dies, I'm replacing it. Not letting them buy the next one. the problem with changing the layout? If you change it, you sort of have to Big Bang change it, like for a new generation all at once, and let the old layout die. Or like, yeah, that's it. It's not going to be one of those things that you can change gradually. I mean, you could kind of maybe get away with, like... Because you would have, like, even if you tried to do that, you would have to, like, the kids that are coming through the school system would have to learn both. No point setting them up with a new system and then, you know, getting out into the world where all the old people are. With the old system. And being like, oh yeah, this is how we do it in the real world. There's the thing, it's just a tiny fraction of nerds that want to. I mean, nerds are the ones that should rule the world, so... Really? Get the label maker out of the way. There we go. It's a big keyboard. Big keyboard? What the fuck? That looks like somebody's trying to... like they've crossed a keyboard with the Chinese checkers. Standards, like spaceships limited in size based on standard pair of accessories. What? Are they really? Surely not. Really? I have a somewhat surprising lack of purple. I don't think this range actually has that many purples in it. That's the problem. Right, here's a full size setup set. Oh god. I don't know whether to be more or less scared. Why is there 6 of them? Why would you even need 1, let alone 6? Something super modern has a daisy chain standards back to the ruts made from Roman wagons. Oh, yes! Don't railway lines have something similar? That it all goes back to one, like, sizing or whatever? Well, that's probably a bad example because fucking... even railway lines don't have standard sizes. I think is it... I can't remember if it's New South Wales and Queensland or New South Wales and Victoria. Could be all 3 even, but yeah, that's they can't like exchange trains or whatever. Like you can't have a train that runs from Victoria to Queensland basically because one has one size gauge of trains and the other has a different one and they're not compatible with each other. Space station based on railroad based on X based on my filling all the way back to Roman shit. Oh wow. Court recorder, you end up with a completely different system because you have to go fast. Oh, with the typing, yes. Because you have to prioritize speed. Gotta go fast. Do I not have a... Uh-oh. I really am running out of dubbers. Oh noes. I don't want to get another box of dubbers. I can't even tell which one of these have dubbers. That's those 2. Pink there. I don't have one for that one yet. And then the 3 purples. That purple, and that purple. Not for that one. That'll work, sort of. What color is that one? I don't actually know what color this one is. Green, green, green. Orange, yellow, red, blues. I just went and used all those though. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Sorry, I know I've gotten a bit distracted. I think I have somewhere. Oh, I do too. I think it's that one. Not that one. Oh shit. Now I'm just confused. Now I'm just really confused. Anyway. What do I get up to? How do I go? Somebody initiate this is procedure, not your night capping, have good sleep says. Didn't make it well, just keep it. I sees it. That's horrifying. I'm assuming that the point of that is that it's meant to be ergonomic. But it just looks like a keyboard meta-mimic. Pretty paints? Let's jump into the paints. Very touchy to paints! We don't need paints on Ivana B-foots. Now I did test this one on the ink that I thought that it was, and it transferred what was on here onto the ink pad, which is kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that, but I genuinely thought it was the right one. And now I'm just really confused about this, what colour it is. It's a really light blue, and the only light blue I have is the tumbled glass, which I already have a dauber for. At least I think so. Didn't I just... Yeah, that's that one. I'm confused. Ivory! Hello, tiny duggin. I see you there, Lurkins. I see you, Lurkins. I should do these one at a time so that I get more use out of the paper. Good idea. Good idea. Okay, pink. Does this need... Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. I was like, does this need re-inking? No. No, it does not. Oh my goodness, I've never been a pink kidder, but that's quite a nice colour. This is really not what I was anticipating doing when I started today. But that's fine. Things can go in unexpected directions. How is you doing, tiny dragon? This one does seem a touch on the dry side though. But it's okay, I have the reinker. I'm gonna have to buy a second box of dubbers at some point. Because what I did was, I have a small selection of the Distress inks. The ones I'm using currently are the Distress Oxide inks, which is a different kind. And I was like, oh yeah, one box of I've got, what's in there, 40? 5, 2, 4, 6, yeah, 40. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's plenty. That'll be fine. 40 will be plenty. I've got one. I've got one. That one's being used for clear ink. So I've only got one! And I'm not even close to owning all of the colours. Not that I need all of the colours, but I didn't need any of the colours in the first place. Crafting is not about need, that's for sure. Oops. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Like that, no, like that. That one has to be. Yeah, that is the right one. Sometimes the colour looks slightly off. Not slightly off, but like I've grabbed the wrong one. Ooh, that one is juicy. Juicy ink pad. I need to grab more strips in a second. I wasn't fully planning on doing all of the colours, but I've kind of, now that I've started, it's like, well, I might as well give myself all the options, right? It's okay, I have shit loads of these strips. These are the strips that get left over when I cut my card bases. Because we have a very slightly different size of paper than what you guys in the US do. Yours is, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's 8.5 by 11? I believe. And so when you guys make a card base, you literally just cut the paper in half. And so you end up with a, and then fold it the other way in half, so you end up with a 4 1/4 by 5.5 inch card base, but ours is A4, which is, I don't remember the exactly, I think it's kind of ish. It's 8 1/4. It's by 11 1/2, something like that. Like it's very slightly narrower and very slightly longer. So when I cut card bases, I still cut them at 5.5 tall just because that matches most of my dies. But it means because it's 11 and a bit, whatever their number is, I don't know what the number is, I end up, I end up with this much left over. When I cut the two 5.5s off. But then I ended up using it for stuff like this, so I don't mind, it's just a thing that happens. I always keep these because I figure I can use them for, like, well, stuff like this, but also for things like if I want to cut like sentiment strips, if I want to do stamp some sentiment strips or something like that. That way I don't have to cut an entirely new piece of card, I just have the strip there ready to go and it doesn't go to waste. I thought it was 8.5. I could be, I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm sort of guessing a little bit. You'd certainly know better than I would. But it does get kind of frustrating when, because like I said, the dies, a lot of the card making companies, they make dies that are intended for card backgrounds, and they make them based on a US card base size, which is fine, like I get it, but it means the options are either trying to source some of that size of card stock, or only cutting one card base out of a piece of card. Or just not having the die that you cut out fit properly. Which is also not really ideal because it looks wrong. So that part kind of sucks. Strips in a minute. I think this could actually be my first time, like, I guess, swatching out all of the colours. I've not actually done this before. I should probably at some point sit down and do that, like, properly. So that I have a reference for what all the colours are. I think you can get, because these are, the brand is Ranger, I'm pretty sure they've got some kind of like card swatching thingamabob. It says you're right, 8.5 by 11. Hey! 215.9 by 279.4. Yes. So slightly wider and slightly shorter than to what we use here, which is A4. Don't get me wrong, I love you guys. I love Americans. But that's just another thing where it's like, can we please just have something standard? It's pretty please. Can we just all match? My favorite color, this one. Wilted violet. So pretty. It's my favorite color in all of my inks and stuff. That's my favorite. Distress oxide wilted violet. What? That sentence was never going to end well, was it? You just know that there was going to be the words, I love you, Americans, and then that was going to be followed by the word but. That was always going to be followed by the word but. It's just, it gets frustrating sometimes, you know? We could have everything standardized and it would be awesome sauce. Now, I don't think I'm going to worry about the black soot because I don't think I'm going to use that with anything else probably. Another scrap piece of paper, please. Oops. Oh, I'm tearing it. There we go. Apparently past me felt the need to print out the instructions for making machine embroidered bookmarks. That's why I have all these pieces of paper with random crap on them. I'm not really a fan of this shade of red, it's too orange. I'd really want something like deeper. Well, not deeper, but more like closer to like a... more like a blood red. And I know there's other shades of red, I just haven't gotten them. I'm trying to build the collection slowly. Hey monkeys! Sorry I didn't chat you today before stream, but I can do it now. Hello! How you doing, monkeys? Just wake up? Nice. Yay for sleeping! Unrelated note, Britain is considering moving back the appearance system from there. Oh, I saw that! I saw that. And already people were making memes about, the fact that the pound is both a unit of currency and a unit of weight. So you could, the joke was that you could go into the go buy vegetables and buy a pound of zucchini for a pound, you know, or whatever. And it's like, that's not useful. That's a nice orange. Spiced marmalade. That is quite nice. I'm not a fan of hot colours, but it's nice. Oh, hang on. I don't like orange red either, I don't Rayman. It is really not, like... I mean, don't get me wrong, like, next to... there we go. So it's kind of an orangey red, and like, next to that, that's quite nice. That's fine. Together with that, that looks good. I'm okay with that. But, if I was to put this with, say a pink, not a fan of that. And that could just be me, I mean, maybe that looks nice, I don't know. But like, it just, the tone of this one is just a little bit off. And so it doesn't quite sit as good as it otherwise could. Need a deeper red, you know. Over the love of Pete, they don't make things harder than they already have. Yes. Better, sleeps now, how's the kidder? Not bad. I was kind of warm and now I'm starting to get kind of cool. The sun's gone down behind the trees and I'm not getting as much direct sun as I was before. Is the person understands imperial metric? Yes. How long have they been on metric? I don't know. Doesn't the UK still kind of use a bit of a blend? So I don't know that they're like fully metric. I don't know though, I could be entirely wrong and I wouldn't dream of speaking on behalf of the Brits. wish I could go that shit, because what the hell is 12? That's like, exactly! There's a YouTube channel I follow, Vlogbrothers, and one of the two of them, Hank Green, he was once talking about all of that, and how with the whole Fahrenheit and Celsius thing, and that, like, he does it, like, as a scientist he understands where Celsius comes from, because at 0 Celsius water freezes, and at 100 Celsius water boils. And that's where those numbers come from. But in terms of not climate, but weather, you know, how hot something feels, you know, like weather-wise or whatever. And he made the point once that at 0 degrees Fahrenheit you're cold, and at 100 degrees Fahrenheit you're hot. At 0 degrees Celsius you are cold, and at 100 degrees Celsius you are dead. And I was like, okay, yeah, it's not a bad point that you make. I get where you're going with it. But I would argue, why do you need that level of specificity? Like, you're not going to look at the weather report and be like, oh look, tomorrow it's going to be 67 degrees Fahrenheit, that's not bad, but oh, the next day it's going to be 68. Oh, I don't know about that. That's a bit warm, you know, 68. And then the following day it's going to be 69, and then, oh, giggity. Is that why you guys keep Fahrenheit, so that you can laugh whenever the temperature is going to be 69? Because I would. I'd be down for that. But yeah, like, I don't see why you need the range of, I don't see why you need a range of, you know, 120 numbers. And that's not even including the minuses, because obviously there's places that can go minus, like, I just, you know. Wait, and they start change clicks here, summer daylight, savings here. Ah, daylight savings, fuck off! Fuck off, daylight savings. We do not need you, we do not want you, this is bullshit, go away. in Britain. Really? Wow. That's just where you get exactly. To bugger all of the systems, everything in Kelvin. I'm sure it's going to freak out all of the people named Kelvin, but what about the saving daylight thing changed over something ready for what? Exactly right. It's not necessary anymore. I would argue it was not necessary at the time. When it was brought in, you know, to World Wars. Well, probably not just World Wars, but yeah. To war times. Trying to save coal for the war effort. I could not tell you what if any effect there was. That, you know, whether or not they saved any coal. Maybe they did. Good on them. Great. We are no longer in an age where we need to save coal. Right? The coal could go away. I'd be quite happy if we'd stopped burning coal. You know. Maybe if we get rid of daylight savings, then we won't need as much, and then we can be like, yeah, leave it in the ground. I was keeping Imperial. Grr. Sleep thing is already so messed up sometimes. Yeah, same. About 3 Kelvins and a hobstyle. Left for 5 minutes and laughed my ass off so far. Love it. Good time zone, Lady Temptress. I'm assuming yours was the follow. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Yes, you've caught me mid-rant. Don't mind me. Coal is only good for barbecue. I don't know that I've ever actually had a barbecue that was over coal. Most of what we've got here is gas powered. Hell, at 3:13 AM here. I already have issues with sleep. So why do they change the time so they can just mess with me more? Yes. And there was a study Oh gosh. Learning to not knit. Learning to knit. Ah, cool. That's cool. Technically I can knit. I can cast on, I can cast off, I can knit, and I can purl. Although if I was to get a pair of knitting needles out right now and try and do it, I'd probably be quite out of practice. But functionally I know how to knit. There was a study, because you know how there's like myths around daylight savings? And I guess some of them aren't myths, but like that's kind of the point of studying them, I guess, to find out whether or not they are. And there was a thing for the longest time that people didn't want daylight savings because it increases the number of people who have heart attacks. Which sounds like a pretty plausible thing, right? That's not outside the realm of possibility. Like, you get less sleep, you might be more inclined to have a heart attack. And so they actually did a study on it. And they researched the week after the... which way around is it? The week after the clocks went forward, so when you had an hour less. That week, more people had heart attacks. Now, it wasn't like tons and tons more, but it was enough to be a statistically relevant number. And they've kind of gone, oh shit, you know, that one's real. Like, it's, you know, there are more people having heart attacks. That's really bad. But they also went and checked when the clocks went back again. And everybody got an extra hour of sleep rather than one less. And there was a corresponding decrease in the number of people who had heart attacks. So if you looked at one or the other, like obviously when there's more heart attacks, that's bad. But if you combined the two, like if you looked at it over the course of a year, they basically like cancelled out. Which is clearly proof that we need to get rid of daylight savings and let everybody sleep for an hour more. 7-hour work days, everyone gets an extra hour of sleep. Less heart attacks. That's clearly the takeaway from that study, right? I totally should have done this on a clean piece of paper because the ink pattern that's coming out on the scrap is actually kind of pretty. This kind of pseudo rainbowy blotchiness. Decrease make is better to way more expensive, yeah. Basically called charcoal chicken, it's so moist. Here's what I think the same, also doing bad for mental health. Yes. It's not good for the brain, please. It does not make us use less coal. It does make us have more heart attacks, technically. Half of it does. It does not fade the fucking curtains. I don't know who came up with that, but again, bollocks. You're just changing the time of day at which your curtains are shut. And the farmers do not give a fuck what time the clock says. That was the thing, because my state, for those that don't know, I live in Western Australia. My state does not do daylight savings. The last time we had a referendum on it was somewhere in the region of about 2007, I think. I can't remember if I was just old enough to be able to vote in it or just young enough to not be able to vote in it. I can't remember. But yeah, there was this whole thing of, you know, oh, we need to bring in daylight savings, you know, the farmers need it. Because we've got a lot of farming going on here, and so that's like a... I guess it was meant to tug at the heartstrings, I guess, or something, I don't know. And so they're going, oh, the farmers need more daylight and, you know, more farming and for the cows and stuff. And the farmers have turned around and gone, fuck off, we don't care what time the clock says. We get up before sunrise and we go to bed when the work's done. Don't give a shit what time it is. So we voted no, and thank fuck for that. Because here's the thing, right? The places that don't have daylight savings, I don't know about America or anywhere else, but I know here, the places that don't have daylight savings, regularly-ish, have votes to see if we want it. But the places that do have it don't bother to ask whether or not they still want it. And so if we vote and bring it in, that's it. They're never going to ask us again. It's just going to be there permanently. And it's like, no, do not want. Fuck off. I wish that we could vote so that the eastern states don't have it anymore. I'm not saying have a national vote. I'm just saying that Western Australians vote and be like, New South Wales, you can't have it anymore. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Pretty strips. Pretty strips. Oh, I could totally do a rainbow. I should totally do a rainbow. I should have kept these a bit neater when I was putting them there, but I just wanted to move them and so that they wouldn't get on top of each other. There we go. Purples. Pinks. Pinks, 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 pinks. 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 Blues, blues, blues. Greens. Kind of bluey greens. We kind of got greens and teals. But all the pretty colours. What size are these? They're sort of, oh, they're not quite 3/4 of an inch, but they're definitely over half, so somewhere in there. 5/8 maybe? I don't know. I think we should stop working 8-hour days and go to 4/10s. There's definitely room for that. I don't know that every industry should do that, but if it can work, why not? You know, you're already there for 8 hours, what's another 2? And then you get an entire extra day off. Day off. Cow's looking, what time is it? Yeah, exactly! The cow's not like, come on farmer, it's 6 AM, off we go. All the England's female, the only persons you care about day and time are the humans. Oh shit, yeah. For everyone else, the only times is eating, sleeping, and mating. See, that's how we should structure our time. We should take some cues from the animal world. It'd be like, are we hungry? Yes, have nums. Are we tired? Have sleeps. Are we horny? Mating time. There should be no other times. One of my friends have pig farm and he not need it, can get all for him or whatever it is, let's go and do things. Yep. I see how it is, New South Wales doesn't have to have DST, but we still do things. No! I just picked them because they're the most annoying to me at the moment, quite frankly. I'm sick of their politics. I'm sick of all the selfish fuckers from there that are going to other places and spreading the COVID. And just, I can't get too ranty about that without getting into politics, but yeah, just, they annoy me the most. Exactly! We don't need it! We don't need it. Hey Travis! How you doing? I'm going to take a break. I should have taken a break before now, because my hip is really starting to hurt quite badly. So I'm going to take a break. And, yes. Okay, I can't follow you on that, I'm with you. Yay! Figured you would be. Do I want Australia-wide to not have daylight savings? Duh, obviously. But... anyways. Also, I'm gonna mute my mic, and then before I switch scenes, I'm gonna show you guys. I had to buy a new band for my headset. I'm gonna show you guys the band I got for my headset. It was really cool. The headset I use is Arctis 7s, wireless Arctis 7s, and the standard band is just like a grey-black thing, and the band that I had was like getting quite like loose and just not very sort of comfy and stuff. So I bought a new band, and it's purple and teal and pretty. So I'm gonna mute my mic, take my headset off, show you it, and then change scenes. So How about that Kit Kat sponsorship? I know, right? Think I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Wicked Kitties. Have good sleep, sis. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Appreciate your face. Okay, gonna do the mic thing, then I'll show you the headset, and then we'll do the thing. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to take quite that long, but as it turns out, I'm quite stiff and I needed to stretch. There we go. Let's get that right. Let's get that right. Hello? Streaming scene? Sometime today? Wow, do I just have really bad stream lag? Oh wow, that's really bad stream lag. Hang on a second. Okay, that's hopefully caught that up. Have good sleep, spooky kitties. You're probably not here anymore, but bye! And yes, I do have a shop. Oh god, panic. I cleared a bunch of stuff out of it the other day, so there is less than there was before. I'm debating whether or not to yeah, stream that. I must have had buffering or something, because it yeah, it took really a long time for me to see that the streaming scene was in fact on. I can't decide what I'm going to do about Ko-fi versus something like eBay. Because Ko-fi is significantly better in terms of it's like you can list as much as you want, and the cut of the sale that they take is quite a lot smaller. In fact, I think they I'd have to go look it up to remember exactly, but I think it's like they basically have to take a tiny bit for like transaction fees, but apart from that they basically don't take anything from you. So that's quite nice. And just, you know, all of that stuff, whereas eBay is like 10% or something, like it's, you know, that's not ideal. Good time zone. Jungle Carpet Python, how are you? I could do both. I could do both. I just... I feel as that, like, it's gonna be easier to like, you know, say this set, right? You know, say this is one item, right? I sell this as a set. It's going to be easier to sell it on, like, to list one item on one side as opposed to listing the same item on both sides. Because if it sells on one, then I would have to go and manually remove it from the other one. Which, like, is fine, but it's more work. And I wouldn't want to, like, it'd be really unlikely, but I wouldn't want to end up in the tricky spot of having one person on each platform buy the same item at the same time. Because then I'd have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, somebody bought this one 5 minutes before you on a different platform. You know. So, I could list some things on Ko-fi and some things on eBay, I don't know. The thing that eBay has going for it, which, despite the whole fee structure and all that, they give you an X number of free listings every month. It's like 30, something like that. So I'd take advantage of that. I wouldn't list more than what the free listings are. I wouldn't pay for listings, but yeah, the cut kind of sucks, but there's way more traffic on eBay. Ko-fi is effectively like an individual website. Only traffic you get is what you drive to it, kind of thing, so more eyeballs is good when you're trying to sell shit. Uh-huh. Sure, on that DM, sure. Python is great in Victoria, Australia. Nice. I'm in Western Australia. I'm in Perth. Hello, future person. Okay, what am I doing? Full rainbow? Full rainbow. I'm kind of wishing these strips were 1/2 inch. Do I really want to spend the time cutting them down? Not really. But if I do, I could fit 8. And then I could have kind of full rainbow. Or some kind of full rainbow, but then it's not... Does it really matter? Yeah, the thing with these strips is that I don't really have a variety of sizes. They're all the same size, and so I want them to... If I do it the way I was doing it before, where I do it edge to edge, then the one on the edge is going to be the odd one out. I could start in the middle and work outwards. Then both of the outside would be narrow. Yeah, let's do that. I am in a state of worry and confusion, most yes. And rabies, apparently. I mean, what? This is wait a minute, 5 times. Yes. I mean, Australia at the best of times has something like 9, I think. But most of them we don't have to worry about. But now it's gone all shifty again. Uh-oh, my stream's buffering. Don't buffer stream! I don't want to end up with that much stream lag again. Okay, so... what am I doing? Because I could do... kinda do want to do a rainbow one. I need a... kind of pseudo ruler. So let's do it halves, we'll do halves. Half inches. Then card bases. And these should be 4 1/8. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 1/8. So if I smooth that over a smidge, that's the center. That should work. Might I make a suggestion here? Yeah, go for it! What's it? Oops. I've just thrown my pencil across the room. Good job. Told you it was one of those days. That's okay. I have more pencils. There are always more pencils. Might as well go do the tape while I'm thinking about it. I seem to only use those scissors when I do the tape, so if I get it all done I can put the scissors away. Schmrt. One of my neighbours is cooking their dinner and it smells amazing and they haven't come and offered me any and it's rude. Everyone tucks the pencil. What are you doing on the other side of the room? Creepy. Someone corrects. Hey, it's Duckwin. Duckwin. Ooh. Haven't heard that version of the theme song before. See, that would leave me with 8 strips, but these aren't half-inch strips, they're slightly wider. But if I start with an odd number... I wonder if I could fit 7. Yeah, but the thing is, they're not consistently sized. They're supposed to be consistently sized, but not always. Only fits 6, not even. Not even 6. 5 and most. You said we're going to make a test swatch. Well, I think we should have a paper with a white and grey and black on it with the strip on top of them so you can get a better visual. Oh, clever. Yes. And then you can see how it compares with the... Ooh, yes. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Thank you for that. That's hotspot. Dang it! Where's my spots? How much pads? I just want food. I'm hungry. Whoever my neighbor is that's making the food. It smells amazing. Like a TV or movie test pattern. Yeah! Hey Rennie! How you doing? It's maybe even brown. Oh, yes. Use some ice for your spuds there, Travis. Ice and spud. Oh god, no. Rennie, my favorite guy to talk. I love how everybody knows everybody else. How you doing, Rennie? It's a curly cream. Yeah, there you go. It's potatoes and cream and cheese and sauce and beans and it's basically chili con carne at that point. Do I trim these down or do I not? Thou knows no one. That's okay, no one needs someone to know them too. Oh, potatoes! Wow, is my face ever red? Aren't you supposed to be getting ready for something, Salmon? Just saying. I could always not butt them up against each other. Leave a gap and do 5. I don't know, I feel like the thing of it is that they're close together. I don't know, does that look spazzy? Not necessarily in those colours, I'm just testing spacing and stuff. Save the trimming for your swatching, save on the shit. Oh shit, yeah, whatever's left of this endy bit. I'll keep those. Hopefully I remember which colour's which. I should have written it down. Can bug you for at least another 5 minutes? Alright, ladies and gents, I'm that good. Wow, a whole 5 minutes. You're doing a whole 3 minutes more than either of my exes, so good on you. It's about 4 minutes to... Wow. The puppet needs to work on his endurance, apparently. The spacing right? We like the spacing? Alright. I'll go with that. Like I said, not in those colours. Well, maybe in those colours, but... I just grabbed the first ones I had to check what the spacing was. Now I could go with blue. Do I have 5 shades of blue? I think I do. Yes. That. Oh, wait, do I? No, 4 shades of blue. No, 5 shades of blue. Yep. Ooh, would that go on that side or that side? Would I do it from light to dark? Maybe that's too long for salmon, not for... Oh! How would you know? Don't answer that. I don't need to know. I don't know which way around those two go. Is that on that side or is that on that side? Because this colour is lighter, but it's also greyer. I think that way is better. I think those two work better together than next to each other. Crook needs something hot and fluffy and drenched in tomato sauce, loosen up my throat. Also been 90 hours to say something. Oh my god, Travis. Yes. So please have some noms, whatever you can manage, because sustenance is good. And then the next question. Oh, hey, oh, I put the tape down though. Oh, bugger. There's double-sided tape back there now. Man, do I wish I had waited before putting that down. Dang it. Also, do I want them to be just like getting shorter and shorter? On the other ones I had varying heights. But I feel like just a nice gradient like that would be the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim them. And just make them varying widths because they're not gonna fit. It's annoying. Consent is sexy, sustenance is good, and protein is necessary for body growth. Okay, bye, disappears. Bye, Salmon. Enjoy Subnautica. And your hydrophobia. Why do I put... I think about these things way too much. Like, just do it. Just do it. But it won't be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. But now I have realized that I do in fact need them to be touching because I put the double-sided tape down and I don't want exposed double-sided tape. Sort of... Let me get an actual ruler rather than trying to do it off the mat. It's... What's that? That's... what's that? Tenths? That's tenths. Tenths of an inch. 5, 6... 7 tenths of an inch? Oh, that's annoying. And then that one's like 7, just over 7. Oh, fuck's sake. Why did I decide this was a good idea? Thank you for the follow! Much appreciates. And thank you for shouting out Salmon. He is indeed going live, and it's totally okay for me to say that. If I cut them at 1/2 an inch, I can do 8. And it'll be even, and I can put them all there together, and yeah. And I can still use the other little cut off bits, like I'm not gonna like throw them out or whatever, but I could cut just one, because I have 2 strips of each colour. I could just cut 1 strip. Actually, yeah. Yes, that will work. That's a compromise I can live with. Okay. Wish I had kept these in a little bit neater of an order, but that's right. Whoops. Break out the trimmer. Because then I'll have a full-size bit, middle-size bit, and a skinny bit. Then we can just, you know, adjust as needed. Yep, I can live with that. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same colour, is it? Yeah. It's hard to tell. I think maybe on one of them I maybe put a little bit more ink down, and so it's a little bit darker than the other one. Which is totally fine and doesn't matter in the slightest. All of this for a technique that was meant to use up my scraps. But it's okay. I'm having fun. Mostly. I do sometimes wish I was a little bit more like, just get on with it. I wish I had, like, this is the opportunity to, like, sort things. How can I do this? I need containers or something. Grr. I mean, I have jars. I've got like a whole box full of jars. I could just use some of those temporarily. And then totally end up with it being a permanent solution. And taking up a shitload of space on my desk, even though I need the space more than I need the fucking strips. There's my box of jars. It's the one that's heavy and sounds like glass. I'm a fan of Dolmio, apparently. Not sponsored. I know that technically like cups or something is an option, but I don't have that many. Plus, you know, kind of need to keep them for drinking out of. Okay, one jar for blue. There we go. I know, right? I feel like creating more weight than necessary and trying to do these scrap using too. I know! It's just, And I was the same with clay, the last time I used polymer clay, scrap clay. And I ended up taking that way too seriously as well. It's like, for fuck's sake, you're meant to be using up this dodgy colour that's a mishmash of all the other shit that you've mixed together. You don't need to then go through and find, you know, 27 varieties of black just to kind of match it or whatever. It's like, just get on with it. Get on it. There we go. I will assign that. Oh, you might not have been here for that, but I was saying earlier about potentially 3D printing some kind of scrap storage somehow. Might have a look at that later. Oh, speaking of 3D printing, I don't know whether anyone here has an account with Thingiverse. I don't know whether that's... I don't know how many 3D printers or anything that we have here, but just in case anyone does happen to have an account with Thingiverse, go and reset your password. It turns out a year ago, no joke, October of last year, their I don't know if it was like the whole site or whatever, but like, yeah, their stuff was breached and stuff and things were like released, and yes. So just in case, I don't know whether anyone in here has an account, but if you do, just go change it real quick. Is that a pink or a purple? It's a pink. It's just a very dark pink. Also, I'm not going to have enough jars, so... But it's okay, because I'm totally going to use all of these scraps up by the end of this activity, and I'm not going to have any left, and I'm not going to need the jars, right? 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 Yeah, totally. We'll pretend that that other jar of scraps that's sitting over there hasn't been sitting on my desk for like 6 months. You know what I might actually do? I think I might chuck the pinks and purples in the same jar, because they're quite easy to distinguish. And that way I can have one for greens and one for hot colours. Which is probably vaguely how I'm going to put them on the card anyway, so... This was meant to be the easy bit. I remember at the start, and I was like, I could totally finish off these 2 sets of cards and then I could do some resin or something. No. What was I thinking? So I've just noticed I have a supervisor. That cat is on his tower and staring down at me like the peasant I am. What? Hiko sleeps now. I think he just needed that split second of attention, and now he's like, okay, I'm good now. I sleeps. This one, I don't know why, that one ended up very streaky. Like, I know that that's how I kind of did them all. And so, like, it's not the weirdest thing that it's... But, like, that particular colour, I don't know. That one... I don't know. Why that one? You know what I mean? Although that is the new ink pad. So... maybe it just hasn't mixed in all that much yet. Wait, no, did I do that right? Yep. I am checking the two strips of the same colour, and if there's one that's a tiny bit wider, I'm making that one the one that I trimmed down. Not that it matters at all, but... doing good by the way, sorry I scrolled, it's busy, I recognized it. No, really, no worries, don't stress. All good. So hope your work day isn't being too butts. Hey Oz! How you doings? Yes, I have necky nails today, how dare I? It's because I forgot. I forgot to do nail polish before Wednesday. There we go. I have cut strips now. Now I need to come up with another excuse to not make any actual progress. It's the same command, Darl! Or the same, no, what's the word for it in the book? Action. It's the same action, Darl. Okay, I'm gonna add an extra little pencil mark. Just so I know edges and center. So it's gonna be easier. Although I don't need that anymore, do I? Oh, I don't need that anymore, never mind. I can dance better. Alright. Fair enough, carry on. Okay. So now that we have all of the colours in all of the sizes, you can just kind of mishmash them with the different sizes and stuff. Where are my light blues? There's one. So let's start with this one. Paw down's gonna work. But they're not paws. It's made human cosplay hands. But anyways, hi Arts! How doin's? How was work? How's the papa? What having for noms? You know, all the important shit. You know what I could do? Ooh. I was thinking about that corner thingy. My little corner doing. This thing. I should totally do one where instead of doing the banner I should just do, like round it off. That could be a thing. Good, I feel free working at the moment, so any problems, I don't really have to worry about them for much longer. It's so liberating. That you can just show up to work and do work. Which sounds weird, you know. Show up to work and do work, like, duh, that's the point. But so many people spend an extortionate amount of their social energy on bullshit. And not the actual job. I could just go through and cut the banners on all of these, but if I end up not using them and I put them back in the jar, I don't want them to get all gross. Yeah, we'll see if I can find some kind of cheap square punch. Because I wouldn't spend 20 bucks on one. Like, I was at Spotlight once, and it was just near the aisle where they keep the punches, and so I was like, oh, I wonder how much they are. And yeah, for the size, I think it was about $25. About there, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not willing to spend that much. But if I could find a cheap one somewhere, I wouldn't be against buying one. Kind of wondering whether or not I should be chucking some, like, a little bit of glitter or something in there, but then I'm like, no, no. I'm liking just keeping it to the inked strips. Don't overcomplicate it. More than you already have. Did I mention this having a break the other day and another one today? I feel like I may have seen you mention the one that happened the other day, maybe. What happened today? You do have all of your digits still, right? Well, someone tin can of because what? Are they alright? And today was looking to see keys inside the car. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's less bad than the tin canning. Still not great, but who was asleep? Oh no. That person's never going to be allowed near a company car ever again. So presumably then if they were able to lock keys inside of a car today, then they'd clearly survived the accident. And weren't significantly hurt by the sound of it, so that's good. They've got that going for them at least. Oh, I should have done the whoops. I messed that up. Should have attached that first and then cut the banana the other way around. Oops. Really cut this with the card open and not with it shut because they're not perfectly even. That's right. Send a DM with the okay. Oh no, I don't mind interrupting. I'm quite capable of interrupting it all by myself. Oh shit. Dang. How the fuck would you explain that one to the customer? I would not want to be there for that phone call, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna bother keep that tiny bit, it's a bit too small. So really? Whoops. There we go. That's pretty. Where to put my... There it is. I was like, where's the glue? Sneaky sneaks that under there like that. And a little bit under there. And a little bit under there. There we go. Has the vehicle all of 50... Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm trying to be careful with the glue because I know that this ink reacts with moisture, so don't want to get glue on the front. That would be bad. That's pretty though. 1 down, 3 to go. It's going to be a mix. And I think I'm kind of tempted to put the pinks in with the hot colours just because I don't have as many of either. Although that one's quite a pink. Pinks probably have enough on their own, really. This one here is such an awkward colour because like it really sticks out quite badly from the pink group being quite dark, but like when you put it with the purples it's like it's clearly a pink. Doesn't go with any of those. In fact, even that one doesn't really go with any of those. Kind of goes with that though, it's pink toned. Maybe I should just do a pink one. With these three. Maybe we can keep that one in. I think I also have shitloads of green. Green and teal. I'm overthinking it again. Wow, odds. Wow. That follow-up DM though. Rude. I'm assuming co-worker is a Holden driver then and is used to it not going in a straight line when it takes off, and so when the Ford did take off in a straight line, he was shocked and went straight up the arse of a tow truck. Well done. Oh, the buffering again. God damn it. I don't know whether I'm dropping frames or not, whether it's just my computer / TV being a little bit janky. Could be both. Okay, that dark pink definitely goes with that one. That's okay. I was worried about using that dark one because I thought it would look weird. If anything, this pink is kind of the odd one out now. Which pink is this? It's the colour is called Worn Lipstick. It's got a very like peachy, it's got kind of an orangey tone. Again with the orangey tones. Why do I hate orange so much? Actually, that's not true. I like orange. I don't like it when other colours are too orange. Just because that's what I was saying before about that red too. It'll be fine. If you're going to screw up, do it in such a way that people wonder how you did it. I find it delightful that you have a typo in that quote. Because now I don't have to wonder how you did it. Ah, dear. Oops. We don't have to wonder, Oz. There's an eye missing right there. We know for sure. Still not convinced about this one, but too late now. I'm gonna go with skinny of the light pink one. And maybe a thick dark pink one, and then if I still need more I'll bring that orangey one back in again just so it's not sticking out quite so much. We'll do that, we'll do that, and then come back in with that one. This is supposed to be a fun, random technique. Casual, no stress. And here's me, I need the colours to be right. It needs to be longer or shorter, or it needs the colours are not right and I need to do this. Ugh. I can't do random. I see, or not. Oh, I'm glad I ended up doing card making, because, yes, I did not change that command today. Oops. Just short little bit on the end there. I really don't want too much of that colour, but it's not ever casual, totally agree. It's not, it's really not. You can't be random, it must be perfect. Random I feel involves less thinking about exactly, which I can't. I can't. I wouldn't say that I'm fully a perfectionist. Like, sometimes I do have the ability to let shit go, but yeah, I'm a bit too much of a perfectionist to be able to do truly random. That's nice though. Blue and pink and hot colours and greens. Although I am a little bit tempted. Because I've only got the three colours, the three hot colours. I've got the nice bright yellow, I've got the weird red orange. Oops, red orange, and then I've got the actual orange here somewhere. How is this pile, the one with the least in it, the biggest mess? There we go. Orange, 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 red, yellow. So I've only got the three colours for that one. As in, if you think about it, there'll be a pattern. Oh, we'll find one when there is a yes. That's my cross rune. Pick one's closest. I mean, yep, the happy video. So, what stamp is it from? Can you say? I don't actually know that it's got a brand. I have a feeling it might be one I got off AliExpress. Let me check. Hang on, I need to go find the stamp box. Oops. I have a bad feeling for you that it might not have a label on it. Yeah, no, is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. I don't know. It doesn't have any like branding on it, but that's the set. I'm like 95% certain I got it off of AliExpress. Because if I have ones with any kind of like branding or labeling on, I'll leave it on because otherwise I forget. Recently discovered AliExpress. I'm thinking I need to spend money there. Hoping for Christmas money. Nice. They do. Oh, they do have some beautiful stuff. If you're looking at card making supplies, stamps and dyes and inks and embossing powders and all that kind of stuff, the store that I would recommend is a store called Alina Craft. She's a lady who she designs all her own stuff and has her store on AliExpress. And yeah, so it's all like original designs and stuff. And she makes some beautiful, beautiful things. I mean, God knows you can just look up, you know, whatever your supply you're looking for, you know. Is it metal cutting dies or ink pads or, you know, whatever it is the thing, and you can find bajillion. I just quite like her stuff. Yes, I'm a paper crafter, crochet and watercolor. Oh, watercolor painting! I'm so envious. I have bugger all ability to do art. And just, yeah. Oh. I have some watercolor paints, and I've used them for like mishmashy all over type of ones, but yeah, I couldn't paint a picture to save my life. What was the name? Let me hang on. It's I'll type it in the chat. There we go. Alina Craft. Adelaide's my husband is allergic to hydrocarbons, so that's what I can do. Oh. Fair enough. Hey, you're welcome. It's more than happy to bring people over to the dark side. Come over here, we have craft supplies. Now, what I was thinking of, because I do have a shade of green that's very light and actually goes quite well with that yellow. So I was kind of tempted to maybe bring that in. It's like the first half of the rainbow. And leave all of the other greens to do the fourth card with. I mean, I could just do a rainbow one. I could. Light green, dark green, blue. Actually, no, I'd probably swap out to a different shade of green. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd use a tealy. I'd use an in-betweeny colour. I'd go probably that one. And then a blue. Royal blue. There's that prize ribbon one. I'd go with that. And then I'd have a purple and a pink. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll still do a green one. I'm gonna have to finish my teaching job application. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Appreciate you. So good luck with the application-y stuffs. Hope it all goes well. Odds ever in your favour, etc. Thank you, I enjoyed the stream. Awesome sauce. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was always so worried about doing crafting on stream, but I'm glad that people are enjoying it. You know what oh gosh, you know what I can't believe? Speaking of that, I can't believe that at the end of December, it will be my 2-year stream anniversary. Fucking what? Have I really been doing this for that long? That's another thing I need to come up with a holder for, I think, is these scissors. I just need a little something to just sit them in, so I don't have to keep picking them up off the desk. Because they are slippery little suckers. I need basically like a shot glass but taller. Oh, fucking hang on. Yep. Sorry, bookmarks, you go be somewhere else. Also, I tried something out the other day. No, I'm getting distracted, but this is one of the cat paw bookmarks that I made with the powder and the resin and stuff. And I actually tried to smooth the back out with nail polish. Because I have like 3 bottles of clear nail polish that are really shit, and I plan to not use them on my nails ever again. So I thought, might as well try it. And it actually didn't turn out too bad. It's not as smooth as resin would be, but yeah, not bad. Now I'm gonna have to find somewhere else for them to live. That's fine. That one. Where's the skinny one of that one? I want the skinny one of that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. I must have used it on the other one because it's short. Wait, is this from... Oh no, wrong jar. Wrong jar. That's why I can't find it. There it is. Styrofoam book. The only thing about that is that I don't like keeping styrofoam in my house because my cats tend to attack it, and that can be really dangerous for them. But yeah, something like a dense foam that I could like carve out or something, that'd be handy. Or I could just, you know, use that 3D printer that I haven't used in months. I really should do more printing. Bit of a waste not to. Okay, and I just went and put friggin' went and put it back down on the desk. That was the whole point of the jar. Now I can use the thick one in the purple. There we go. It's a shame I don't have more shades of purple that go together, but I don't think there's that many more shades of purple in the range. I'll have to go look it up. I think I'm only really in the purple. I think there's like one of the light shades that I'm missing. And that'd be about it. Oh, so I have totally... That's not straight. actually going to need 2 strips there, so I think I'll chuck in a pink if I need it. Do I do a second shade of purple or... Oh, actually I could. I could do that shade of purple and then a pink. Yes. This weird in-betweeny purpley pink colour. Like that, and then... Oh, that's not wide enough for that. Gonna be, yeah. Light pink is too light and the other pink's too orange. Rainbow! Poor. Hi, poor. Yes. Boof on the screen. Becky's about here too, so confused. Yeah, I don't know how that bitch managed to get mod status. After what she did to me? I would never. I'm still waiting for her to give me the receipt for those shoes so that I can return them. Rainbow! Oh, hang on. Rainbow! Yay! I did say, not a thingy! Mongoose, how could you? Thingies are not allowed. Oh, Mongoose, I don't know whether you heard before when I was talking about Thingiverse. Do you have an account with Thingiverse? Because if you do, you should change the password. They got hacked like a year ago. Clean up your... What? That almost sounds like you're being an adult and shit.
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce.
Who's doing Rainbow Bruce? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. What was hacked? Thingiverse. You know the place where you go and get 3D print files and stuff? Apparently it happened a year ago and it's only just come out now that it happened, and they still haven't let everybody know about it. I found out about it through a YouTube video by Maker's Muse, which is a source that I trust, and the source that they got it from is a source that they trust, so I believe them. I don't know who did Rainbow Bruce. There's not. I didn't see the thing on the screen. And I don't seem to be getting a message in the bot. Maybe that's maybe I didn't set that up correctly. Fakies, whoever did the Rainbow Bruce. I appreciate your face. I'm so happy with that one. That's so cute. Ah, whoops. Did I not? Whoops. I'm like, how did that one not get glued? Oh, none of them got glued. That'd be why. You check if I have or not. Don't remember. Fair enough. Never. It was us. It was us. Thank you, us. Nothing muffin my non-existent butt. People in society that Twitch faded 2-3 days of their hack. Like, happens all the time. It's often years before you find out. Oh yeah, by the way, our data was breached in 2017. Sorry about that. It's like if something is gonna have happened, it's already happened. If your email address and password are out there now, getting circulated or whatever, way too fucking late. There's a good website actually. Now my work room is so empty. A little order change. Oh, nice. More room for crafting stuff. What on earth emote is that? Glue slam? What the fuck? Rescue glue slam. What the fuck? Why? I don't know, I'm confused. Room and FUD. Oh, you've ended stream. Okay, fair enough. Yes, go get Room and FUD. Oh, that's so tidy, Mongoose. That's not fair. I want my room to be that tidy. Come do mine. Sorry, yes, I got distracted. Have I been pwned is the website. You go there, you put your email address in, and it will check all of its databases and stuff of known leaks and hacks and stuff like that, and it will tell you if potentially what websites that email address might be compromised on. Thoroughly recommend you do it regularly. Okay, so I'm probably going to skip out on the light green just because I used it in the other one, but we'll see. I ended up using that one as well, didn't I? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So now that I'm looking at it, that green is very yellow and that green is very blue, which goes with that one. Less so with these ones. Maybe I should bring that one in because it sticks out like a sore thumb though. But then those two are very similar to each other, so it's like, Oh. You trust me to clean up your room. Well, it means I don't have to do it. No, my place is probably as good as it's going to get, really. It's less that it's messy and just more that just I have a lot of stuff for the amount of space that I have. And when there's noms. Everybody's going and getting noms. I don't have noms. I didn't see what's behind. Oh yes, you guys can't see what's behind the camera either. Thank God. I think I do want to keep that one in. Maybe I should just keep all of them in. But then, like, if you look at those, like, they're very different colours, those two. Maybe I should leave out one of the dark ones. Maybe that's where the imbalance is coming from. But they are two different colours and they are pretty. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that one out and just use those 5. Even though 2 of them are bluer and one of them's yellower. They're all green. Good, time zone. Oh gosh, misses. O-E-F. Is that an S or a 5? Hello, misses. I'm sorry. I'm gonna butcher it no matter what I do. Hello. There is more order and space. What was before? Yes, more room for craft supplies. It's clearly going to have to order half a dozen more 3D printers to fill all the space up. It's a 5. Okay, I do apologize. I'm not wearing my glasses, and while I can read chat more or less, it is very slightly blurry for me, so couldn't tell. I do apologize. Most people call me Mrs. Sweet. I shall call you Mrs. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Let's start with this beautiful dark green. The pine needles. Yes, I think that's... Wait, is the darker one the pine needles? Yeah. The slightly lighter one is Lucky Clover. More space for crafting thingies. Yes! So for operation in 3.5, my husband is a vet, I volunteer for vet, so he'll through that. Ah, okay. Cool. I'd not heard of that one before. That sounds really good though. Doing good, hope you are as well. Yeah, not bad. It's just about to tick over 5 PM. I'm getting a bit hungry. So I'm going to finish, I want to finish this set. I had said at the start of the stream that I was going to finish these 2 sets and then do something else. That didn't happen, but I want to get these 2 sets finished before I end. But this is the last one, so I'm pretty close. And I need to think of what the heck am I going to do for dinner. I do have soup in the fridge. I made a giant batch of ham hock soup in the slow cooker. I still have probably half of it left. But I'm kind of sick of it at this point. Like, it's really good, it's economical and stuff, you know. I was going through my freezer and found a ham hock and I was like, I didn't know I had that. Usually I try and keep on top of, you know, what I've got available. But somehow I'd lost track of the ham hock, and so I was like, well, I'll do a ham hock soup. Had all the veggies in the stock and stuff. I just needed to go to the shops for a bag of I believe it's called Italian soup mix. It's a mixed beans thing. which is like $2, cheap as. So yes, that entire thing has been, you know, it's quite cheap per serving, and that's good. But yeah, like I said, I'm a bit sick of it. There are worse problems to have, though. At least I have noms. Plus, I kind of wanted to use it up before summer came, because God knows I would not eat hot soup over summer. Back to the dark one, I guess. I'm trying to not put these two bluey ones and that one together. Even though it really wouldn't matter if I did, but just because one of them's very yellow and the other one's very blue, my brain's like, no, they don't match. Do that, and do the skinny one. And then do the thick one in the tealy one. And then if I have any space left, I don't know what after that. That one there, that one there, and then maybe that one again, I guess. Perfect. Alrighty. Didn't end up using that yellowy one again, but honestly I'm fine with it because I wasn't that big of a fan of it anyway. Not gonna worry about that little piece, and then come back and do the little better, and it's good. Yay! Oh my god, I actually completed something, holy shit. Oh man, what have I done with Quirky? Oh dear. So what sort of, you say that volunteer for veterans to heal through the arts. What sort of arts do you do? If you want to talk about it, you don't have to, obviously. Just curious. I love to know what kinds of arts and crafts people do. Get out of there, you bugger. Oh, there we go. Trying to get the stuff that's resting on the bin off of the bin so that I can use the bin. There we go. Cards! Hopefully that's all showing up on the, mostly. I can't quite fit them all in on my camera. I actually made a set of cards. I made two sets of cards. I made 1.5 sets of cards because 2 of these were already done. But apart from that, I don't know which set I like better. I do quite like these ones just with a little bit of glitter in. Just give them a little, you know, a little bit of... I put them in the center on 3 of them, and that one's the odd one out. Entirely unintentional. I just did it randomly, however I thought looked good. And then the ink blended ones. Yay! Cards and envelopes. And I'm totally going to do the corner thingy on these as well, because it's fancy. Totes fancy. To have a rounded corner on the envelope, yeah, that's fancy. Whatever. Oh my god! I got it done. Yay. Only took me 4 hours. It's fine. Chillaxed and had fun and got something finished. For once. I'm going to go get food now. Ouch. Stiff kitter eyes. Stiff kitter. Oh, my streamer mode didn't kick in. That's annoying. Not quite sure why that stopped. Maybe I need to reconnect it or something. I don't know. Yeah. You're welcome, Terrell! You too, Mrs. Thank you for that follow. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. I know I should raid, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'm sure you guys all know some awesome peeps you can go hang about with. Either other makers and crafters, or maybe other BS7 peeps, or I don't know, just, you know, whoever you want to go hang about with. I am going to have dinner now. Nom 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 nom. Be good! If you can't be good, then be crafty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I should be on over on Geek tomorrow. Barring any more bloody hip spasms. Ugh. That was horrible yesterday. That was bloody horrible, but anyway. Yes. Over on Geek, and then group night tomorrow night with Sam and friends. I am assuming we're playing Valheim again, but I don't know for sure. But yes, I will be back here. Creates will be back next Wednesday. Wednesday my time. Tuesday evening for most people. I say evening. It's more like midnight, but whatever. But yes. Catch you all later, guys. Bye!